Hello. Hello. Oh, my controller isn't turning on. That's too bad. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday. I'm attempting to fill myself with coffee. And we'll see if we can get some game dev done today. Be fun. So we'll just wait for people to pop in here. And while we're doing that, I think we might as well get rid of this Christmassy stuff. Because it's not really Christmas anymore, is it? Oh, I have to go out of simulation mode. It's not Christmas anymore. It's still winter. Still got some snow outside, so we'll keep the snow. But no Christmas. That's good. We have a couple options here today. I could continue working on the dog. I did a little bit of animation work on him, so I'll show you that now before we get started. But if we decide to not do that, then we'll just spin the wheel and we'll decide what we're doing. So we'll see when we get there. It's kind of up to you guys. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. So, if you weren't around for last stream, I was working on a dog. She's pretty cute. I did a little bit on the mesh and the rig while I was off stream, just to make it look a little bit better. You won't be able to tell much, but the animation runs a little smoother now. And I couldn't get him to sit. I could not figure out how to make a sit animation work with the rig I have, so I just didn't do it. Maybe I'll work on that a little later, but I get some walking animations going, so if I want to put them into the game, I can. And that's an option for today as well, but we'll just see what you guys feel like watching. So, this is 40 frames. And yeah, that's pretty much what we got done for this, during the week. I've still been a little sick. I'm mostly better now, but over the week I just couldn't do anything but like stare at this animation and just like tweak it a tiny bit. So that's all I did. That's all I did this week. So that's fun. So hello everybody. Today is Sunday. We're going to do some game dev. We're going to do some modeling. We're going to do some programming maybe. It's really up to you guys, but I'm always open to suggestions, so if there's something you'd like to see, please go ahead and suggest that. And if there's not anything you'd like to see, just sit back and relax and watch. Get a warm drink, maybe some tea, maybe some coffee, and we'll see if we can have some fun on this Game Dev Sunday. I've been working a little bit on particle effects. I've been learning the new particle effect system in Unreal Engine, and I'm not very good at it. But doesn't change the fact that that's what I've been working on. So I'll just see here. Sometimes this works. Sometimes it does not. Yeah. Just drips. I'm not going to use this for anything. It's just what the tutorial had me doing, so that's what I was doing. The new particle effect system is really weird, and it has particle effects like linking into each other and stuff, but it's gonna be good for when I end up doing attack animations and stuff. The game is an action combat. Some of it is horde mode, some of it is little player versus player. I really like horde mode games, so I just try to stick horde mode into every game that I make. But if I hit, sorry, spectator, I didn't mean to change that. If I go into a game, I can show you what the gameplay is like. I'll just change it to horde mode. Oh, it's not supposed to do that. There's only one starting point, so I just have to make a couple more. So, my bad. There we go. So yeah, it's like an action combat game. There's gonna be like collecting of characters. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of different characters because I like making robots and I think that's the most fun part of it. And you can either work with a team to fight a horde of enemies. I put these in, I made them shoot missiles just because I wanted something that shot missiles. It's not very good for horde mode because it kind of makes it chaotic, but but they're here. It wasn't a very good idea. But yeah, horde mode. Also, the little player not available things over their heads is not the best idea, but I haven't bothered fixing it yet because I just got horde mode working a few weeks ago. So there it sits. Should probably turn off my computer sounds for you guys. Sorry about the Facebook notification. Okay. All right. So we've got options. If you guys are around and you have an opinion, tell me if you'd like to see me working on the dog, or if you'd like to see me working on just something new, programming or modeling wise. If you don't have an opinion, I'm just gonna spin the wheel because the dog is okay now. In fact, I'll just import him here so you guys can see what he's like when he's in game. Okay, so you export. We'll just import him here. That's all. This should work, hopefully. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. God damn it, turn off. Go away. Sorry about that. Let's just turn you over to Spider real quick. And we'll delete everything and then re-import it. Yes, I know. It's all very terrible. It's referenced in memory. That's a disaster, isn't it? Also made something else that you guys might think is kind of cute, so I'll show you that as well. It shouldn't be too hard to import into the game. This is exciting. It's sort of like watching cars go by on a racetrack, except it's not at all. I'm sorry for this, but you gotta import dogs. You've gotta have dogs. How's everybody's week going? I hear that literally everybody on the planet is sick right now. Like 30%, 40% of the YouTubers I watch are sick. They're like, they get on a video, they're like, hey guys, sorry about my voice, I'm a little sick still. Like, yep, me too, guy. We're all sick right now. It's fine. We'll get better. Oh. Oops. Is that broken? Is this broken looking? Nope, it's fine. Okay. Let's make an animation blueprint for him. You guys don't seem to have any opinion on what I do this week, so if you don't care, then I'll just I'll work on the dog because the dog's cute And I kind of want him to just be like, I really want to make a dog bed, just like a little place for him to sit right here. And then that just makes the garage more cozy, right? So I like cozy. Airthan. I didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna have movement. And then we're gonna have a new state that will be idle. And I don't think we'll do anything with movement just yet. Why is this so white in here? God? It's not supposed to be white. I don't know why it's like that. It's fine. All right. So we'll add a new Boolean because we're going to want it to check if it's sleeping. If it is sleeping, bool, blend poses by bool. So if he is sleeping, we'll do the sleeping animations. And if he's not sleeping, we'll do the standing animations. These random sequence players are really nice because you don't have to do any like weird logic with them. You don't have to add in like random number generators or anything. You can just pop in a number for how often you want it to play. And it just works. And that's it. That's all we have to do. And I think I have 2 regular idle poses. Yeah, I have 2. Sitting does not work. Let's put this down to 0.05. And then we'll set this as his blueprint. Hypothetically. Oh, he's big. He's real big. I didn't mean for him to be that big. Yeah, let's size him down a bit. So if we put the exosuit beside him, we should be able to get a good scale or a sense of scale with him. So let's do that. Yeah, that's a horse. Let's just scale him down a little bit. Oh, we just made him real skinny. Okay, that's better. That's a miniature collie. It's like a Sheltie. 0.55. Oh, now he's a chonk. He's like Kylo Ren. There we go. That's a good size, yeah? Maybe just 0.5. Should have this locked. Yeah, so those of you that use Unreal, I don't know if a lot of you use Unreal. They're watching this, but the new particle system creator, Niagara, is like super powerful. I'll open it up here as soon as Unreal decides to stop freezing. Thank you. So like, you see I've got 4 different components of the water drops here. Water drops blueprint is just the thing that I put up here to make sure it drops, that I put it in the world. But like the actual particle system that we're familiar with is composed of different particle system like Niagara networks. It's really weird. So like we have this little thing here that drops the drops down, and then we have this one that like makes them explode when they hit the ground, and then you put them together and you can like link them together. This one's hitting the ground at 0, 0 because it's just the way it's programmed. But like once you put it in here, there's like all these variables you can change inside it. There's knobs you can turn, and it's really cool because you can like individually edit every single particle you put out instead of everything being like stuck to the numbers that you're given inside the particle particle system. Like say for example, I have this fire particle that I made a while ago. It's gonna compile shaders, but it's fine. Like all this stuff, you can't really change a lot of it. You can put in like, you can make things editable in a blueprint, but it's like sketchy. It doesn't work 100% of the time, and it's just like, it's clumsy. It doesn't feel very good, but like with the Niagara ones, you can do like everything. Like you can like pump in parts of a mesh. Like, say for example, I had this dog. I could pump in the skin of the dog and have that as the spawn point for the particles and just make a hologram dog. Like, it's really, really cool. It's really, really flexible. It's awesome. But that's not what we're going to be doing because I don't really know how to use it, so we're not going to be doing it on this stream. Whoa, hey, chill out. Okay. So let's go to the dog and see if we can move him around. We'll just add a blend space here. And we're going to want to make the walk backwards animation, which I'm just going to do by like copying this and because I'm lazy. Yes, I know. There we go. Okay, let's go to the blend space. Just make sure this blends together fine. Yep. Okay, so let's take these backwards ones and we'll just switch the scale. I love that it's compiling shaders right now. So we're gonna want to get the pawn owner velocity, length, and set that as speed. And then in the blend space, we'll just tie this to speed. No, probably don't need this one. I don't have a running animation for the dog yet because I was a little afraid to do that because they kind of like fold into each other like, or fold into themselves like transformers, and I don't understand how it works, but we'll get there. Animation's very trial and error for me because I haven't done a lot of these animations before, so I don't really know the right way to do things, but we'll get there. Let's get like nearly equal. And then do this. And that's probably all we need to do. So let's just see if we can, you know, I think I can cheat and just like change my save file. I kind of hope this doesn't work because I feel like it shouldn't. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't be forcing myself in as a dog. It's fine. It's fine. Oh geez, it doesn't like that. Oh, it's because it's passive. It doesn't want me to play as a passive mob. I see. Well, that's fine. We're never gonna do that anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't know why it's twitching like that. Maybe it's because I used nearly equal. Yep. No, no, no. Oh, geez. It doesn't like turning. Oh, God. Okay. Let's... Dogs were not meant for war zones. Stop, please. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like him twitching. That's weird. It's fine. All right, so I'll worry about the twitching later. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's probably because I'm controlling a pod that's not supposed to be controlled. So it's probably not even an issue. So we're not gonna worry about it. Okay, so the dog works. And what we'll do is we'll have that sleeping animation be tied to a variable inside this boy. And we'll just have the animation blueprint grab it. The way that I'll probably do this later is get it to check if it's inside like a dog bed or something, but I don't have that set up right now, so we're not going to worry about it. And we'll just be able to set this here. Sleeping. And if I simulate, not doing anything. Okay. Oh. That would do it. There. It kind of looks dead. It's fine. I'm gonna turn the UI off. It's kind of annoying. And I'm sure you guys don't really care about it. Which one is UI? There we go. There we go. Will he randomly do different animations? Yeah, he does. The little twitchy paws. It's cute. Hi. You're encroaching on my happy place. All right. Doesn't look very happy. All right. So I told you I made something else. So we're gonna go ahead and show you that as well. It's super simple. It's just another blob. My girlfriend sent me a drawing, and I was like, you know what? I'm making this. It's cute. This is it, and I'm fairly sure that I don't need that. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that it should just work. Actually, here. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that it should just work. So it's probably fine if we just bring this straight into the game using the blob skeleton. So we don't actually have to do anything animation-wise. It's all there already. Maybe, we'll see. So we're going to find a blob, and we're going to import, I believe it is in cute shit. Yeah, pretty sure it uses the pumpkin skeleton, which I shouldn't have done, but it's fine. Okay, copy, paste, save, and duplicate. And we'll just set the colors here. I believe they should be blue, then red, then white, black, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so red, it's at the top, then black. And we'll just do this. It's very easy. And that's all we need to do. And change the character mesh as well. Great. She melt. Yeah, that's that. It's done. It looks so sad. I love it. All right, well, that's that. Nothing else needed to be done there. I love the shader. The shader makes everything look so good when it's like soft and stuff. Okay, all right. Is that what we're doing? I feel like I should turn horde mode off. It's causing issues. All right, so that's all I wanted to do for the beginning of the stream. So if you guys don't have any suggestions or thoughts, things that you want me to do, I'm going to spin the wheel for something to do. So, are we ready? No suggestions? This is your last chance. It's your last chance to give me a suggestion. I say that, but I'll probably end up doing something anyway if you give me a suggestion. I don't like the, let's just. Those are some intrusive NPCs. Like, I can't even chill in his garage. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, they're kind of in the way. It's probably because I put all the spawn points right fucking here, and I shouldn't do that. Let's just Get that out of here. And then like locked. Yeah. We good. We good. Sleepy dog. I love him. He's so cute. All right. See his ears twitch when he's sleeping. I need to make it so like his eyes change to like sleeping eyes. Which is something we could do now. Do you guys... I'm gonna spin the wheel if you don't tell me you want me to do anything. And I'm also gonna turn off horde mode because that's causing issues. Alright. I have to change my save file so it's not trying to spawn me as a dog. Last chance. I'm gonna spin the wheel. We ready? Oh, I still got a cough. Alright, I'm spinning it. Whoever lands in the middle here. Musketeer hat. Oh no, I don't want to do the musketeer hat. Okay. I've been dreading this. I put it on there and I was like, it's never gonna, there's like 100 things in there. It's never gonna land on the musketeer hat. God damn it. I'm upset. This is why I made the wheel, because I knew it would make me do things that I don't actually want to do. Okay, now, there's like a really specific musketeer hat I want to do. I don't want to do like the lame one that comes up in Google image search. I mean like the huge ones that they had. There's like an episode of Star Trek I'm thinking of where they had just like huge hats with like feathers out the wazoo. There was just tons. I think there's another word for it, but I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna do it from memory, and we'll just pretend I know what I'm doing because that's what we do here. Can I open up hats? No, it's not in here. That sucks. That's fine. So we just go in here, scroll down to hats, then again some more hats. Open. I really don't want to do this fucking hat. I hate these like foldy hats. You know what I'm saying? Foldy hats. I don't know. They're complicated. I don't like them. Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking of the one from RuneScape. But like less horrible. Because RuneScape has like a total of 12 polys in the entire game, but like these things. This big fucker. Yeah, I know there's a word for it, I'm not sure what it is. It's probably like fencing hat? No, that's not correct. All right. Let's start with a sphere. And that'll be the thing that like goes on top of the head, and then we'll just build out from it, I think. That way we can get some nice topology on it. Be nice and smooth. and we don't have to worry too much about the shape of it. Sombreros mixed with fedoras is a pretty good descriptor of what I have in my head. I kind of like the idea of these. Like, I'll be happy with it once I'm done. Like, I want this. I want this to be a thing. I don't want to do it. That... I'm really tempted to just keep this and make... Okay, well, I have to make a ranger hat now. Because, I mean, like, look how close this is to a ranger hat from New Vegas. And by extension, just ranger hats in general, because that's what they look like. I'll keep this. I'll come back to this later. Okay, musketeer hat. I think the fun part of this is going to be doing the feather, because the feathers are just kind of like, it's whatever. You just kind of like do whatever you want, because it's just chaos. Let's make this really oversized, and then we'll kind of like work into it towards the center. All right, so the sides are very folded up. So I want to make this a little bit symmetrical. We'll desymmetrize it, enunciations, later on. But right now we'll work mirrored, and then we'll just kind of like change it up after we're done with all this shape stuff. That's mask. I don't want that. Probably best to work like this at first. Probably make it easily with curves. Maybe. But I feel like this would yield better topology. Maybe I'm wrong. And of course, backface culling is on, so we'll have to solidify this, but we'll worry about it after. Okay, I've been listening to the same Foo Fighters album on loop for like 3 hours now. I think I'm gonna switch it up. Listen to Pokey and chill. Guys, you can't hear my music because I have it turned off because I don't want to get copyright stricken, but please look up Pokey and chill if you like Pokemon. It's really, really good. It's such a chill sound. I'll link it. I probably shouldn't link it because Twitch yells at me if I try to direct people off website. I'll type it in chat. Just search that on YouTube, you'll find it. Hmm. They usually have a buckler on them. Musketeer hats? A buckler, sorry. That's a shield. A buckle, I should say. Yeah, like this thing around the edge is like leather, isn't it? This brim thing. I'm just gonna delete this because it's not moving properly with the rest of the hat. I don't think this needs to be so long at the back. I've tried to make this before and I've failed, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah. It's kind of looking like a really, really wide cowboy hat right now, which was unintentional, but what's going on there? That's a little weird. Clipping turned on? Yeah. Why is it shading like that? Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's probably because of that. Just, nope, it's not because of that. Is it because of you? I don't know why it's doing that. Why? Is there like I don't understand. Oh, it's because I'm in shaded mode. And the lighting is all weird in this scene. Yeah. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Could probably find a red in here, eh? Yeah. That looks kind of alright. That's kind of what I'm going for. I believe this has to be a little more rounded, but that's not too much of an issue. Well, let's just... Okay, so I was gonna shit talk it, but the pink hat looks kind of great. But I just want it to be gray for the sake of modeling. Yeah, we'll just do this. But I mean, who doesn't want a big pink musketeer hat, right? Oh, by the way, new rule in the chat. We're not allowed to say gun anymore. You have to say slug thrower. No particular reason for this. I just want to make new rules. So I'm imposing this on all of you. All right. I think this is like an okay start, and then we can start working on the desymmetrization of the hat, right? Oh, that made it look a lot better. Okay, yeah. So let's start making it look a little more musketeer-y. So let's apply the mirror, object mode, because it yells at you, and then we will probably just do this, and a little of this. Excuse me? This is a joke to you? Alright. I see your game, Blender. Play games with me. Yeah, thin as possible, I think. It might even be better if I just make it like, no, that doesn't look good. I'm thinking of doing a rim around the edge of like gold or something, because it might look good. We could have a couple variants, but we'll just try and see what looks good. I downloaded this game this week called Mass Builder, and it is a mech fighting game. It's mostly PvE right now. I think they're gonna add PvP a little later on, but the best thing about the game is you can do a lot of customization, so you can kind of like make your own mechs. It's really cool. I recommend you check it out. It was like a Kickstarter game, but like even if you're not gonna play it, just like look at it. It's neat. Mechs are fun. I like mechs. I like robots. That was like right up my alley. Just want to make. Spent hours, literally hours, just like making mechs instead of actually playing the game. It's really all I want. Just want to make mechs. And then I was like, wait, I know how to 3D model, and then I just started making a dog again. Now hear me out. take this and make it a different color. Probably got a gold in here somewhere. Yeah. Nope, that's wood. We don't want that sign. I don't know actually. I don't know if that looks good. Okay, it looks better with the bevel in the middle. Round it out a bit. Yeah. 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 All right. Probably just do something like this. Probably could have done an edge loop. In fact, I will do an edge loop. Divide. Because it would be a lot cleaner. Yeah, much cleaner. And this is where the asymmetry comes in. I'll just kind of like do stuff like this on each side and go. No, thank you. I don't want the inside selected. No, stop it. Yeah, yeah, all right, we're getting there. We are getting there. Happy I'm doing this now because I really didn't want to do it, so just getting it out of the way is nice. All right, let's do that big feather that a lot of these have, and I'm could do this with curves. I feel like that's a bit overkill. But I mean, is it? I'm seeing some of them. So I'll draw this out here. Maybe it'll give me some ideas. So I'm seeing some of them that have like, so you got your hat, like so, and then it's just like big one polys of like this kind of thing, like just one big flat thing. And I don't know if I like that because like the other option is this kind of thing. Just redraw the hat. Like this kind of thing, like a big floofy feather coming out, and I think that looks a lot more fun, right? I've convinced myself we're doing that. That looks way better than this shit. Okay. But how will we do that in a way that won't use 30 billion polys? We'll find out. Let's just make this into a separate face for a second. Or a separate object, I meant to say. And I'm just gonna make it sideways, and then we'll desymmetrize it after. thinking it's gonna be similar to making a Christmas tree, where we kind of like bring it out and then immediately bring it in afterwards. So let's do this, and then let's do this, and then so we'll get it like nice and uniform, and then we'll kind of randomize it afterwards. Okay, so it sort of looks like a wave right now, like a sound wave, but we're getting there. Okay, what happens if we run the randomize modifier on it? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing good, really. Let's deselect these inside boys. And then run it again. And then interesting effect that gives. Looks kind of cool. What happens if we put interesting? Okay, all right. I'm liking this. So this is obviously very big, and we don't want it this big, so we'll scale it down. And then we'll kind of like move it around to fit the shape of the hat. So let's do this. All right, and if we get like 2 or 3 of these, we'll just see how it looks. I like the idea of it being bigger though, so we're just gonna, yeah, that's looking like a feather. All right, a little high poly, but it's fine. That's pretty cool looking. All right, let's, you know what? Yeah, sure. All right, this is pretty neat. So now, there's a couple things I want to do. Let's try to subdivide it. Then decimate it and see what it looks like, and then we'll just play around with these two. Okay, well, that doesn't yield very good results, does it? Well, that's certainly a feather. What if I unsubdivide? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It'll be a lot better for performance, too. I did that. Oh, I like it. I accidentally found. Is there some kind of middle ground, though? Not really. I guess if I did it manually. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay, we'll duplicate this and then apply, hide the modifiers on this one and hide the whole thing, and then just kind of manually edit these. Excuse me. Yeah, just doing little flipply bits like that looks nice, so we'll just do that. Except we should probably have them all flowing in the same direction, so we'll just do that. Yeah, but that involves textures, and I am very against that. Like, we could do that. I've done that before. I already have the files on my computer, but I don't want to do textures because A, it does not play well with cell shading, especially the type of cell shading I'm using, and B, I don't like textures. It takes time, and I am not about that life. Textures being off completely is really good for performance, as far as I can tell, based on the fact that my game runs at 280 frames per second on a GTX 970. I think no textures is better. It's really easy on your graphics card, and no RAM usage really. So it frees it up for other things. Of course, if I went and put in a 3 million face mesh, it's not exactly a good idea, but I'm not that stupid, so. Okay, so let's just check these. Especially if you're using normal maps, because normal maps will basically render topology anyway, which makes the game calculate extra light bounces, which is kind of the reason you do low poly in the first place. So if you have low poly but like really complicated normal maps, then it kind of defeats the purpose. Not completely, but to the point where like you probably shouldn't. Realized I had proportional editing turned on, and that screwed up the topology. So, yeah, that looks good. Okay, musketeer hat complete. What is this? Why did you even bother with that? Let's export it and see what it looks like. And while we're in here, we might as well make that ranger hat. Because, like, where is it? That's reindeer hat, not ranger hat. Okay. Is it ranger hat I'm thinking of? Or is it something else? Well, I'm making it anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, I know that with ranger hats, they usually have like little divots in the sides, but I don't really want to do that because I'm thinking of like a different hat that I don't think it's a ranger hat. I think it's something else. We can do like this. Yeah. I know I said like literally just now that I didn't want to do it, but I'm doing it now. All right, ranger hat done. Oh, and the materials, that's important, isn't it? I don't really want to figure out what colors this should be, so I'm just gonna pick random materials and pop it on. Looks a little bit like a witching hat. The 18th century. We Boston now. But that's okay. Okay. Let's import these. I don't know where the hats folder is. Here it is. Yeah, okay. Musketeer hat. And ranger hat. This had 3 colors on it. Use the Bowie knives. Well, now I need to model a musket, but we'll do that later. Did it have 3 colors? No, it only had 2. Oops. Ah, yes, and then it's possible that I did this backwards. Ah! There we go. Yeah! All right, let's put it on the exosuit and see what he looks like. Everything looks better in-game when I make it in Blender because of the shader. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that fancy boy. That's nice looking. I like that. It's got a cool effect to it. The feathers. Very nice. Okay, let's do the ranger hat. I'm literally just gonna copy the cowboy hat and use the colors from it because they're the same colors. And then have to do this, this, and this. And we'll just change this to dark brown. Is there a chance that I maybe did this inside out. I feel like the shader is really weird on this. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and fix that. I think it just needs a little bit of a bevel on the edge because it's too thin. I think that's better. Maybe just do one of these. There we go. Re-import. There we go, that's a lot better. Cool. Cool. And there's like a little bit of a divot in there and it looks kind of nice. I like it. That was very easy. I didn't even have that on the to-do list, but we got it done today because feature creep, you know? I like that there's just a sleeping dog here. That's fun. That's fine. It's fun and it's fine. He ready to protect you. All right, cool. So that's that done. There was something else. Oh, well, I need to add them to the hat generation. I don't actually remember what I called that function. It's probably in here. And then probably silly stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's for everyone. Scarecrow hat border thing. Huh. I don't think I remembered to add the other hats. That's fine. Ranger. Musketeer. There's another hat. I don't remember what it is, so I'm going to close this. Delete. There. Now, mobs can spawn with those hats. So let's switch over to Horde mode. And we'll just simulate and watch the NPCs fight them. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Well, that guy spawned with a Santa hat, which is fun. He's just got a tiny little poop on his head. That's nice. Yeah, I think the missiles are a little bit too much for Horde mode. I think this is probably a bad idea. What I should probably do is have the Horde mode spawning based on the amount of points that a mech costs to have on your team, and then have the rarity of them based on that points total. So like very rarely you'll get a missile drone spawning, but very commonly you'll get the really crappy just like spiders that melee attack you. That would probably be a good idea. I love the pompadour on them. Looks great. The missile launcher spiders look really fun though. I like them. I like that they have tiny hats on top of the little ball on top of their head. It makes me happy. Like, look at that. So intimidating. Okay. Any other suggestions here? I can't do anything like super big because I only got a couple hours left. I won't be able to do like a big robot if I spin that. I'll just have to spin again. Or you can just start it, not finish it. I suppose that's fine. I don't really want to work on programming because it's been 2 weeks since I've done any major programming, so I'd have to like, oh look, there he is. He's got a musketeer hat on. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so snazzy. Look how snazzy he is. It's fun. I do want to add some more robots. I think the next robot I'll add is either Fraggo, the robot that like is just a grenade with legs that's just suicide bombs. I think that would be really fun to have in horde mode. And I also want to add like the main mech from the old version of Super Mech, because this game is called Super Mech, and he is the Super Mech, but he's not in the game yet. So I feel like that's a bit of a throw. So we'll put him in, give him some chain guns, and call it a day. Yeah, kamikazes are fun. Wow, bye. Yeah, the kamikaze robots are definitely super necessary. They're really fun. But I don't have the animations for him yet for being playable. So like I don't have dodge animations and everything, so I wouldn't be able to put him in just yet. So I'll probably do that over the course of the week. But there's some programming stuff I need to do. I don't know. It's not very important. I'll do it later. Let's spin the wheel. See what we get. How do you make the animations? I mean, if you want to see, we could do that. Do you want to see me do animations? It's kind of boring to watch. But I can do it. I don't mind. Yeah, I make them all in Blender. This is not the 2.8 version. I have to convert him over to. What? Excuse me? Take you and you. Copy. Copied two selected objects. Okay, thank you. New. There we go. You know what? Might as well. He's got most of his animations in. All we have to do is some dash animations, because I believe... go over to animation here. Go to action editor. Oh, that's broken. This was one of the first things I animated, so maybe I don't have proper animations. Why are they all backwards? Maybe it was in Fraggo backup. I had it. Oh yeah, this looks right. This looks way more correct. Yeah, I made this a really, really long time ago. It was a different time. But animations are pretty chill to watch. Why? Alt G? Alt G R S? Wait, what? Okay, well. I seriously didn't have a T-pose for him? Fucking past Mike. At least I have the skeleton. That's the hardest part, so. Oh well. I'll just turn on snapping. That's weird. His skeleton is all asymmetrical and not posed right. Did I make the skeleton like this? What kind of monster am I? Let's switch to B-bones real quick. That would do it. Look better? Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Apply as rest pose. Wait, there's a correct way to do this, and I think it's something really weird. A second armature modifier. And then rest, and then maybe no, that's not it. God, I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, and they do have the LNR suffix, but I think it's just because I like posed it this way and then like applied the rest pose at some point, so it doesn't understand that the bones are actually in a different place. So like the actual positions are different, even though they're set to like 0 up here. Because past Mike was a fucking shithead. Decided to make my life hard. So like this is fine. But as you can see up here, they've been changed. So if I went to press Alt S or Alt R or Alt G, they would move, which I do not want. I forget how to fix this. It's something to do with this. Is that it? Did I get it? Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. I'll GRS. No, it wasn't the keyframe. The keyframes were set to 0. Like, the keyframes were set to Alt-GRS. It was because the rest pose was set to a pose because past Mike was a shithead. But now it is good. Now, if I do Alt-GRS, it goes to the A pose. Well, it's not an A pose because it doesn't have arms, but you understand what I mean. So now it's good. Cool. Fucking every single one of the bones. I have 3 layers, but all my bones are in the first layer. Like, why would I do that? No, there's no hidden ones. I'm just like, if they don't have holes in them, if they're empty, then there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's exactly one. Thanks for that. That's cool. Wait, what? This is in all 3 layers. What the fuck? Oh, I hate me. Okay. I'm gonna pour some more coffee and just forget about it. Some nice folly there. I have to, so you'll see, if I Alt-GRS, this toe moves. I don't want that, because I like making the toes bounce when he jumps, so I have to do the same thing over again, but I remember how to do it this time. So we go in here, and we click armature, and we go here, and then we apply, and then we apply express pose. Then Alt-GRS, and we're good. All right, now the skeleton is symmetrized. Before I do anything else, I'm going to save this as Fraggo 2.8.blend. Then we will get rid of these shitty old materials we don't use anymore because they don't work in Blender 2.8. And then we will Control S, and then we will revert, and it should get rid of things that aren't used. Maybe, yeah, it did. Cool. And then we'll just do this. I believe this was red. And I believe this was gray, so we'll just leave it as is, and this was black. Okay, so I'll show you actually. If I go in here, and we'll go to Atlas is a good example. You can click on the skeleton, and I believe it trims out the bones that, so like if you go into Blender here, this is actually, I stole this skeleton, the legs, from Unreal Engine. I just imported the UE4 man. I found like a blend file of it and used that skeleton, so it has all the same like skeleton names and everything, I think. No, I did that for the exosuit. So I'll use the exosuit as an example. So hypothetically, all the animations I've made for this guy I could use for the UE4 mannequin. And it does have all these ridiculous bones, but it trims out, I think, the ones that aren't marked, that are marked as no deform. So like if I go for this one, for example, is marked as deform, but if I click this one, it's not marked as deform. So I'm pretty sure it trims them out. And Unreal Engine doesn't attach any of the mesh to it because it's not vertex painted to it. So it's still got all the bones and everything, but you don't access them. No, it doesn't trim them out because it's got the IK here. But still, my point remains. It doesn't like touch anything. It keeps everything in there. Grenade with legs. Yeah, dude. I bet you can't guess what this character's gonna do. Now, I really don't want these animations that are just called delete to be imported into the game, so I think I'm just gonna delete them manually. I love that Blender doesn't have a good way to delete animations. It's my favorite thing. Okay, I need water. I'm still sick. Dehydration is the enemy. Okay. So, we need dodge animations for him. Dodge animations are very simple. What the hell is this? Idle animation 01. It literally has no animations. Except for the arm IK? It doesn't even have arms! Why is that in here? It's ridiculous. I feel like this needs to be a tad faster. I'll just shave 10 frames off it. Yeah, it's fun. I want to make, I think this works. Yeah, it does. So we'll just make that jiggle a little bit when he bounces. Here, let's make it up a bit. This did not have a keyframe originally. And I believe we can just make this interpolation mode bounce. And we can do the same thing here. Kind of bounces the wrong direction. My mistake. Excuse me? That's not how this works. that look normal? Yeah, that looks pretty good. This was back when I wasn't as good at animating when I made these, so let's just give his whole body a bounce when he hits the ground too. Oh yes, and do this. The black is a little dark, isn't it? We'll just brighten it up a little bit so it's easier to see. Yeah. Cool. Maybe a little leaning forward? Yes, I think you're right. I was just thinking that myself. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We have to do this a little bit the exact same way so we don't have to redo any of the animations. So we'll do this, rotate, -6. -6i r -6i, and then after we get this all uniformly changed across every keyframe, we can just make him bounce up a little bit with the rotation, so we don't have to have him be the exact same rotation every single frame. So you a little bit more forward. No, that's too much. That's way too much. Rotation is really easy to overdo in animations, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Very subtle with the forward rotation. It's good. Kind of excited to see how he'll look in the shaders. Elzu, jogging provides you with dopamine. So you may not feel like you're very happy about it now, but when you come back, you'll be very happy about it. And also, do you have a fireplace or a little mini furnace or something? Because coming back from a jog when it's cold and having like some hot chocolate next to like the fire or a heater or something is just like the best feeling. So you can look forward to that as well. You got this, Elzu. I believe in you. Yeah, forward transition like right here. know. It's so easy to over exaggerate those movements. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, fucking sauna. There you go. That's the best feeling. Yeah, animation is super fiddle heavy, but it's like sort of meditative too. It's very relaxing. So if you get some nice music going in the background, and like if you got two screens, you can play something that's like super fucking AFK, like one of those tycoon games where it's like a lot of waiting, or like RuneScape, or Minecraft. If you have like a whole bunch of like automation stuff going in Minecraft, you can get like one of those games going on your other screen, and you can just kind of like relax and do animations. It's fun. I like it. I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick. My ear popped and it sounded like a squeaky toy. I'm probably dying. It's fine. All right, so let's save this. Let's go on to the next animation. I don't think I ever ended up. I don't think I like that animation. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that. That's weird and creepy. I might have to make all new animations for him because they're, well, for some reason they're all going backwards, which is odd, but easily fixable. I can just do this. But like, they don't look like they're working very well. Like, this looks like a really shitty animation. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like it very much. All right, 25, -1. Like, I get what I was going for with this, but like, look at the way the fucking legs twitch like that, and I don't know what was going on here. I'm gonna dupe this just in case I decide that I want to fix it, but I think I'm gonna just redo them. Hold on. Am I? Oh no. What's going on here? I'm a fool. I copied over the wrong grenade. Wait, what? No, fuck off. Get out of here. It's not what I asked you to do. Is there a way to copy animations into other skeletons? I think I might have fucked up real bad. Can I just like copy paste? How does it work? I've never done that before. All right, well, I don't need to do it like between files because like I have the two here and I believe they have all the same boat names. I have to do the same shit with this one. Wait, it didn't bring anything over. But if I go, okay. If I go to this one, he has all the animations. Does he? No. Wait, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but oh no, they're all still broken. It doesn't matter. The animations are still broken. I have to redo them either way. I don't know why it's like that. I did not make a mistake. This is fine. We can work with what we have. Open recent. I mean, it's not fine because I have to redo all the animations, but it's not a big deal. This is fine. It's trending on Twitter right now. Hashtag this is fine because somebody set off the meltdown alert for a nuclear power plant in Pickering, Ontario, in Canada. So it's trending. It's fun. It was a mistake. There's no nuclear meltdown, but like that's not something that you should do. Where are my gizmos? Why do my gizmos disappear? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and can you not? There you go. This shouldn't be too hard. this should be relatively easy to do. To redo, I should say. Let's just do this. Yeah, looks good. Wow, that looks horrible. Most of my run animations are only 40 frames. There's too much bop. There needs to be less bop. Okay. Okay, it's looking better. That forward tilt, I think, needs to just be turned down a little bit. Better. Now, I could move only the location forwards. Do that. What's going on here with that? Why are there two? There really shouldn't be two. Typically with running, you want these to be stretched out as far as possible, right? And you want the legs to be hitting the ground at the lowest point. Where's this guy? Ah, I see. Sprinting will keep you warm. So you've got that going for you. I feel like the torso just needs to be moved forwards and it'll really help with this. Whoa, okay, let's not do that. Negative 0.3. Let's do that here. Negative, oops, negative 0.3. And, oh wait, what? Okay. This is boring. Negative 0.3 I rotation. Here we go. What is that? Why do you do that? I don't like it. That looks a lot smoother. I like the idea of having him move forward a tiny bit. Just like an almost imperceptible amount. Yeah. Is rotation keyframed on all of these? No, it is not. Okay. So let's keyframe. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's keyframed in Euler. Wait, what? Why is... There we go. I don't know why the quad rotation was keyframed there. but it's fine. Oh, that actually, I did it the wrong way. Okay. Leave that. And, like, wait, no, damn it. Okay. So since we moved the body a little bit forward, we gotta fix the legs and make them go out a little further. Like this. Hide that. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to that. So a little bit of snapping right there. We don't want that. So I'll just bring you in a tiny bit. And I assume, yeah, right here too. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. My combustible friend. Might even look better if, like this. Just like make the knees go up even higher. You gotta raise those knees. You gotta get those carbs burned, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter what your cardio's like because you're gonna die. But no, the knees are too much. It's too much raisage. Whoops. That's too much. Like that? Yeah. Hey Fonzo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing boring animating stuff. It's great. It's fun, it's relaxing. Not quite. I'll move it back a bit. Yeah, that little That little wobble adds a lot. I like it. No, Elsu. Don't use bad words in the chat. You're supposed to be a good example. Yeah, you're an admin. You're supposed to be what the others aspire to be. I mean, I can take your adminship away if you want. Then you don't have to be an example. Then I can just yell at you without feeling bad about it. Oh, there's snapping there. We don't want that. And I assume there is some here as well. Yeah, there is. It's okay. That's easy to fix. Okay, I think that's good enough for a run animation for a suicide bomber. If I want to fix it later, I can. Animations are easy to go back and change. Let's delete this, because I don't even want to look at it. I want to pretend it never happened. There we go. And I mean, I can probably repurpose this one. Yeah, I am happy. Thank you, Elsa. I wish you'd talk like that all the time. Make me happy. I like that he kind of looks like he's tippy-toeing. In fact, we could probably... He just looks angry. It's like running around and brought into this world to explode. I love this. I'm keeping this. This is his walk animation. Are you going into the sauna with the guy that was Inhumanly Kind? I feel like that's a bad idea, but I don't know enough about Finnish people to say otherwise. Oh, okay. It's for the best. I don't know why he's got this Euler rotation on him. He's just angry. The sauna game called Gollum. I've never been in a sauna, so I've never played any sauna games. This walk animation was a mistake, but I love it. Oh, I did that backwards, didn't I? Okay, so that's the center. So we want to copy this and this and bring it here. And then we want to copy this and this and bring it here. Except with this one, we want to have it tilted up. So kind of like the opposite. Yeah. Well, I have been in a sauna, but I don't own a sauna, sorry. So, no sauna games. They're not a thing in Canada. This is a Norse thing. Everybody, like, people having saunas on their property, that, like, doesn't happen other places in the world. Alright, let's see what you've got here. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't actually even read it. I'm gonna pretend it didn't exist. For those of you who are weak of mind and heart, do not look in the Gamedev chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave you guys to look at this while I go to the washroom real quick. He's very angry. Be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have splashed some cold water on my face. I'm ready for more 3D modeling and animating. You guys, if those of you are interested in Pokemon, the new Pokemon game, there is, if you've seen the trailer, I want to talk about it. If you haven't seen the trailer, there was a new Nintendo Direct that was specifically dedicated to Pokemon. 80% of it was Pokemon Sword and Shield. 20% of it was a release of another Pokemon game, Mystery Dungeon, which they're releasing for the Switch, which is very cool because we haven't had a Mystery Dungeon game since, like, I don't know, the 1800s. So it's been a long time. And the DLCs. They're releasing DLCs for the first time ever, which I'm very happy with because I fucking hate the stupid like reboot thing they do where they're like, hey, you know that game you spent $80 on? $80 Canadian because of exchange rates. Do you want to spend another $80 on a slightly changed version of it? Like, no, I don't want that. Hello, I'm a cat. 1091. Welcome. What about Temtem? Yes, I am definitely going to try out Temtem. I've been very excited about Temtem for a very long time. I follow them on Twitter. I've been looking at their stress test videos because they recently opened up the servers to people for stress testing, which is very fun. I haven't bought the game yet, but I will buy it when it comes out and is released because it looks great. And I love competition in the gaming space. And Pokemon hasn't had proper competition since ever, basically. So it's good. And I want to see Kickstarter games do well. Yeah, 21st. That's the current date, but flipped around. It's going to be good. I'm excited. Very excited. Because you can customize your house. And I love games where you can customize your house. I'm dancing around a little bit. Just pretend you can see me dancing around a little bit. You don't know what I look like, but pretend I'm an orange slime and I'm dancing. All right. So let's do a dodge animation here. Let's go to this. idle animation. I'm gonna delete this head scratch animation because it makes me angry. Okay. And now, with all of our animations here, this one, it says it has 0 users for some reason, which is incorrect because it's clearly got a user. It's animating in this, whatever, I don't know, Blender's dumb. We'll just mark all of these just in case. So all of this done. We have 3 animations that are working. Those are the only ones we could repurpose for the new game. So that sucks, but that's okay. We'll just start new here. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do for like idle animations, for like goofy idle animations. I can't think of any. If you guys think of any fun animations I could do, let me know. But if you can't think of any, then I won't do any because I can't think of any either. So. Yeah, I considered pulling out the grenade pin with his feet, but like look at the way the skeleton acts if I move the leg up there. It's just like, hey, loop, loop. It doesn't look good. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And also this doesn't actually come out. So yeah. Actually, I could just... Wait, why did I do that? What the hell did I do that for? Why did I have copy location on here? And also, why is the... Whatever. Is there a reason that I did that? Are these here for anything? Why do I have multiple bones here? That's not necessary. Fucking past Mike. All this shit for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna do some cleanup duty before we get into this. So, let's hide all the bones that we don't need. So let's go into X-ray mode, select all this shit, set it to bone group 2. Does this get used at all? Yes, it does. This does not. This does not. This does not. So I'll set it to bone group 2. There's more here, I guess. Probably from the other foot. Yes, okay. This is all we need to animate this boy, I think. Yeah. Alright. We got to do the animation that I had in the other character where he like jumps forwards and explodes. So that should be quite easy to do. Let's hit home here. It's probably going to be 100 frames long, maybe. Self-destruct. So the way we do this is go ahead and pose him. In the position we want. And then eye. and then we kind of do the in-between. So in the game, we're probably going to have like a forward force applied to him. So it's gonna look like he's moving like an inch in the animation, but he's not. He will be moving much further than that. I want to give him a nice bounce here. Hey Martin, hello, welcome to the stream. These feet aren't moving nearly fast enough for this to be a convincing jump. Oops. It looks a little more normal, but the movement of the body now is not fast enough. Yeah, Martin, it's been ages. Maybe he just needs to go higher. Yeah, that might be. That might make it a little more convincing as a jump. So the legs need to be outstretched for a little longer. Maybe not. What if I just delete this? And then that. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Yeah, if he like actually moves forwards with that jump, I think that'll be pretty convincing. You know what I'm saying? So we'll add force in game and then I think that's good. Okay, so then when he is getting ready to detonate, we'll do something like this. And then right at the end of this animation, he'll just pop. All right, so that's fun. We'll just, for good measure, it doesn't really matter if the animation works fine if he explodes afterwards, because, you know, he'll be dead, but that's fine. All right, so Control S, move on to dodging. So when dodging, you kind of want to do like one of those. Let's look at the dodge animation for Atlas real quick. Refresh my memory. Yeah, it's just a little hop. How many frames is it? Mm, 12 frames. Okay, so that's far too much. Might actually be nicer if we just make it a little hop. Because Fraggo likes hopping. So let's undo all this. He gets ready, and then he does one of these. legs stay planted on the ground until about there, and then they just kind of do that. I don't know. Doesn't really look good if he just hops forwards. Now play. That's how many frames? What the hell is going on there? Why is this one scaled up so much? It's fine. Oh, it's because I was looking at the montage before. Yeah, they're all 15 frames. What does the exosuit dodge look like? Oh, I made him all have like fist fighting animation, so that won't be any use. Excuse me? No, that's not what I asked you to do. That looks stupid. I don't know how to do this. Dodge animations are hard. Might look better if it just like slides back to its position instead of raising off the ground. This leg could just come straight off the ground, and it's just like a dash with one leg kind of thing. It looks so shit when it's compressed into such a small animation. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. You'd think after doing dodge animations for like 50 different characters, I would know how to do this by now, but it doesn't feel like there's a formula for it. How many frames are the animations for you? Oh, they're... Is it because... I feel like that's not the right frame rate. I feel like the actual animations are twice that long, and I'm just trying to smush them into a point an amount of frames that isn't correct. So let's see here. Yeah, that's 30 frames, so I can afford to make it longer. God damn it. Why does this look so ass? I hate dodge animations. I can never make them look right. I'm just doing a side dodge. Maybe it'll help. You think I can... Let's try this. Like Dazzling Void said, just copy and paste the animations into the frame and see if it does anything. I think I used the same bone names in both of these, so might be okay. No. No. It doesn't work. What about Atlas? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Oh, well, I should just manually copy the animation. So let's go frame by frame here. The first animation is him kind of like kneeling down a little bit to get power for a bounce, and then he thrusts forwards with 1 foot back. Like so, and the other one up. So bounce. Maybe he needs more downwards. This is looking more acceptable, I think. But I don't know. Dodges are hard. Take this and scale it down a little bit. This maybe needs to be brought out a couple frames, like to here. Yeah, I think in the context of like dodging in a game, that snap would feel really responsive and good. I think this is good. What about trying to copy from the dope sheet? No, I think it's because like the skeletons are so inherently different. I'll try. This is fine, so we don't have to worry about it, but let's try and... Yeah, no, the only thing it copied is the torso, because the hierarchies of the skeletons are so different. I don't even think this atlas has like a proper root bone. I don't think this guy has a proper root bone. Actually. Does he? No, he doesn't. Well, that's an issue. Let's fix that. Past Mike did not know how to make rigs. All right, so this armature, this is gonna tell me all the things that aren't connected to a, yeah, there we go. Now, it has a root bone. And now, we can hide the root bone in the second layer. Cool. Switch back to B-bones. Does that break any of the animations? Probably not. Yes, it does. Oh boy, does it. Great. Great. That's lovely. That's what I like to see. I like to see my root bone breaking my rigs. Can we just make you not inherit things? Leg IKL. Leg IK. I don't know why that's the way it is, but it's fine. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's do this one at a time here. So this is all good. It's just where are these leg control bones? Where are my leg control bones? Nothing selected. It's because I'm blind. Okay. Okay. We don't want that. Usually you need to parent the IK to the root, I think. Yeah, but the IK is parented to these. So it's weird. Don't worry about it. Okay, so maybe if I parent these and then turn off relations. Like that. No. There we go. That works. Does that break anything else? Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Well, it certainly broke that animation, which is nice. I love that. But I suppose this is the price we pay for having... Oh, wow. That's really nice. It broke the animation again. And it's backwards again. Why? Why the hell would... Why would parenting it to a root bone reverse the animations? That's like super fucking annoying. Go into post mode, damn it. I'm real close. I'm real close, Fraggo, to just fucking trashing you. This is also dash forwards, which I neglected to think about. What's the constraint on the ankle bone? It's, wait, this one? There's some fucky shit going on here that some old tutorial made me follow that I probably shouldn't be doing because it's really stupid, and I hate it. Oh. Control L, Control L, which is this. This is like Control L. This parented a foot roll, which is here, I believe. No, yeah, there. This parented to leg control, parented to nothing. None of them are actually connected to the leg bone. They are just using copy location to be connected to the leg. It's stupid, and I should probably redo it, but I really don't want to. But I really should. I hate dealing with my old rigs because I was... Yeah, you're probably looking at the same one because there's only like 3 good tutorials, and clearly they're not actually good tutorials because they don't fucking work for game dev. They only work for animations, which I didn't know the difference between when I did these. Now I make my own animations and my own rigs, but okay. This needs to be parented to the root bone. because this is... No. Look. I don't want to do this again. Like, this looks fine. The animation looks fine. Self-destruct animation? Doesn't look fine. Wow, that's super good. That's super not what I want at all. Why? Like, how could you possibly translate that more incorrectly? Yeah, it does simulate the foot well, but like, I don't really care. Nobody's looking at the fucking intricate rotations of my foot when they're fucking disconnected from the body. Okay. The other issue with this is when you simulate physics on these meshes, this rig, it breaks, and the foot disconnects from the body. Okay, here's the plan. We try our best to copy this rig delete all the weird shit and turn it into a normal functioning rig. That behaves like a rig should. We could make this work. I'm just going to look at this the same way. Then I look at my other rigs. I actually needed those two IK ones that I had at the back, so I'll just undo it until they come back, because I want as little change in this as possible so it actually functions the same as it did before. Okay, so this. And hopefully, if I do this, copy location of the leg control bone. With local space. And then I don't remember how to copy modifiers, so I'm just not going to. And then, okay. That's not correct. Maybe it's local with parent. For why? Father, why? Maybe I just parent it. Like keep offset. Maybe that's the way to go with this. Well, first off, why does copy not work with anything? I hate armatures sometimes. There's a cheat you can do where you just name the armature root, but it breaks things. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. A throwaway enemy. Spend fucking 3 hours on trying to get this shit to work when I don't need to. Just deleting this bone. Whatever. Doesn't matter. frustrating. Frustrating that the stupid root shit doesn't work in game. I'll not use this skeleton again, but what? This is left, right? Yeah. Totally looking at this. I'm kind of disappointed that I spent like half an hour trying to fix something that I didn't even need to fix. But whatever. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I was talking about the new Pokemon DLC. So yeah, like the stupid re-releases that they do with like Omega, not Omega, that's an actual remaster. That doesn't count. What am I thinking of? Like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Crystal, where it's just like the same game, but they add like 3 new features. And they're like, oh, it's the better version of the first game. Like, it's cool and all that, but like, it feels like they're punishing you for buying the game before the second one comes out, you know what I mean? And I've always hated that. For like as long as Pokemon's been a thing, I've hated that. And now that they've got it on the Switch, because like I assume the main reason for that is Pokemon doesn't really play well with DLCs because of portable consoles, but now that they've got Switch, it's like an actual console, so they can do DLCs and stuff. So that's kind of nice. So they've got like 2 new DLCs coming out for the game that you can use your current save data, and the downside to this is we've all got like 50 level 100s because leveling up in Sword and Shield is the easiest thing ever. It's like playing on a RuneScape private server where experience is like 10,000 times what it's supposed to be, but new content, and they're adding like these fucking like huge, well, I don't know if they're huge, but my mind is expecting them to be huge because I want things that are greater than possible inside a game. But they've got like these caves that you can go in that are like dungeons that you can explore with your friends that are like raid dungeons. It's so cool. You can find like a whole bunch of new Pokemon in it. You can find like all the legendaries from the previous games, which is really neat. But yeah, I hate that they like punish you for buying the games. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, Nintendo's selling out doing DLC," but like, God, fucking don't bitch about it. It's so much better than what we've been getting before. And they're actually listening to feedback and getting Pokemon into the game that weren't there before, which is nice. Okay, the feet aren't quite perfect, so this guy needs some work. So he'll hit there, and then I kind of want him to like zoom. I want him to zoom. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then copy, duplicate to dash right, and then over here, Control Shift V, and didn't work. I don't think that's perfect. I think there's some weirdness that goes on with the torso when I do Control Shift V, but It's like pretty close to what. You know what? That actually looks fine. Okay. Okay. That's it. I just need to do a backwards dash. Not that Fraggo ever needs to dash away from anybody because his entire purpose in life is to suicide bomb, but it's fine. We need the animation. We might use this skeleton for something else eventually. Just like a gun with legs, maybe. I don't know. Probably not because I hate the skeleton so much. Yeah, dodging to get close works because, like, tank kamikazes. But, like, you don't really need to dodge backwards, but that's fine. Alright, that animation's fine. Wow, that backwards animation took like 10 seconds. I wish all my animations were that easy. Okay, save, export. Excuse me. Fraggo 2.8. Let's see if it breaks. Oh, no, I need to... No, this is fine. I need to go in here, close all this. We don't want any of these other files open right now. And I'm pretty sure I have a Fraggo folder. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay. New folder. Not in here. Alright. I'm not going to get him working this stream because I can't. I don't have time. Only got 15 minutes left, so... Okay. What would be the best? There's not really anything that I could use to repurpose. So I'll just use the exosuit. Fraggon. It's just Fraggo, but he's a dragon. Oh, I don't have strafe animations yet. Oh well, that's fine. I can make those later. I really don't feel like doing animations. I really hate them. Right now, I hate doing them on stream. So what I'm gonna do is do this, and then 300. Oh, I see that it decided not to import the walking animations, which is nice. It only imported the dashes. Love that. It's probably because there's something in here. Yeah, Gunbone, of course. It's always Gunbone. Because past Mike was really bad at everything. And he keyframed things that weren't even in the skeleton. Okay. I can do this. I can clean this up real quick. Wow, look at all these things. Look, they're fucking locked. Why are they locked? I have to individually click them. There's so many that I need to delete that are from old animations. This is gonna take up the last 15 minutes, I tell you what. Okay, well, at least the self-destruct animation is fine. Dash back, dash forwards. They should all be this size. None of them should be any longer than where the pin is. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Speaking of tank kamikazes, I really do want to have tanks in this game. I think tanks would be fun. Speaking of organizing stuff is always a pain, so I try to keep it as organized as I can. I learned it the hard way. Now I name everything and organize it as soon as I can. Yes, me too. Most of the time. some of my assets, like my blend files, are not organized very well, but that's what everything is for. I want to look for my my models. Just boop, there we go. I found all the Fraggos. It's very easy. Why is this in here? That shouldn't be in there. Those are in there, but the walk animation isn't. What is going on? I'm deleting everything in here. I hate this. Oh, I see. I imported the wrong Fraggo. This is what happened. Just make sure that everything's okay there. And then Fraggo 2.8. Not Fraggo backup. Wait, how did that even happen? Okay, it's not importing animations. I have to make a temp folder. I hate that Unreal forces me to do this. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just import the animations, please. Okay, so we've got dash back, dash forwards, dash left 01. Something tells me this one. Yep, that's broken. Just delete that. Dash right, default animation, just T-pose and self-destruct. Okay, so got it. Walk and run. We put in here, and these we delete. Wish there was a way to import individual animations, but there isn't, because Unreal hates the Blender workflow. So we deal with it. I did not import the idle animation. And that's because our MikeMoore is still keyframed in it. Great. This is why I don't do Mechs on stream, because everything is broken. Because I'm bad. You know, all things considered, we've actually gotten quite a lot done this stream. We finished 2 hats. We got the dog into the game. We got that in like the first 20 minutes. With like little cute animations sitting on the floor and stuff. So that's fun. And we got Fraggo in. We got a whole new robot in. Mostly. Except for the fact that he's kind of broken. But that's fine. I'm just gonna make him have the walk animation for when he's going sideways, because I don't feel like fixing this. So run animation, walk animation, and then take the walk animation and reverse it. Because I'm lazy. good. Okay. So this will be called strafe. This will be called speed. And for the coding for the anim blueprint, we will just steal this. Ah, yes, it is frozen. I love that. I think my computer is telling me it's time to stop, but we ain't stopping until this is done. So, anim blueprint in Fraggo. We will make a state machine and call it motion. It's frozen again, I hate it! Okay. I'm getting angry. Idle. Movement. And make a variable here that is speed. Go into the event graph. That will be a float. Rig is cursed. Yeah, it's the worst, but don't worry about it. Okay, so idle the movement. Speed is greater, not equal to 0. And if speed is equal to 0, I forgot that strafe is also a factor in this, so we have to do and if speed and strafe are equal to 0, then it can be idle. If speed or strafe are not equal to 0, then it can go to movement. And this one has to have a higher priority. And I think higher numbers, priority order of this multiple transition goes to the one with the smallest priority will take precedent. Okay, so 0. So you just get the blend space, speed, strafe, very easy, and then idle just plays the idle animation. Boop. Cool. And now, hypothetically, if I Fraggo and where is my save? Okay. Huh? Please? Please? Please let me start as Fraggo? Oh, right. I forgot. I didn't change anything in the blueprint, so it's still exosuit. So this is gonna break things. This is absolutely gonna break things. Okay, I love his hat so far. We're gonna have to change the location of that a tiny bit. Good. And then we need to switch his animation blueprint to Fraggo. And then I'm not gonna do the dodges. Just too much of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. When he clicks, he explodes. So let's just disconnect those. Just they don't have any animations hooked up to them yet. That's very not right. What's going on there? That's incorrect. Okay. That's a little weird. I don't know why it like defaults to the max speed right away. Try that. See what happens. Okay, that's broken. That's fine. That's still not behaving the way I want it to. Like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there we go. Now he speeds up correctly. Okay, so we just have to change the size and then he'll be good to go. So his character model should be a lot smaller than it is. So let's just be 0.7. And then we'll pull the camera back a tiny bit. Yeah. No. You'll notice if I do dodge, it just kind of like goes forever because it's supposed to be tied to the animation. I don't feel like hooking up notifies inside the animations right now. It's a pain in the ass. It's really boring. It takes forever. So I will, I'll do it a later date. I don't feel like doing it right now. Let's see what he looks like with a pompadour though. It's really important. Wow. This is culmination of all my work was a grenade with a pompadour on it. This is wonderful. Couldn't ask for anything better than this. He's perfect. He's perfect. I love him. The reason this is black is it's pulling from my team color, and since I'm a player, I don't have a team color. But like you'll see over here, it works fine if it's a bot. So yeah, it's great. Got an orange pompadour. Gotcha. All right, I need to go because I have plans tonight. So I will be seeing you guys all very soon. I'll get Fraggo working for next stream, I promise. He shouldn't be too much work to get going once I just like sit down and turn my brain off and just get going on things. But I don't want to do it on stream because it's really boring for everybody involved, and it's just not good content. good content. So let's just fade out with this. This is nice. This is the stream. This is the stream now. This is how we're ending it. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been lovely. And I'll be seeing you again probably next Sunday. Hopefully next Sunday, if I'm not dead. I'm much less sick now than I was before, so likely next Sunday. Be seeing you guys real soon. Later days. Love y'all.